Fingers crossed nothing goes wrong tonight. Alright. Looks like I got everything in place. Oh, it's just displaying it instead of the stream. Alright. Okay, duly noted the statuses I got the stream title on Discord. Let this play out in full. That's kind of a little on a tentative moment right now. Alright, let's get this going. Oop. Just give me a second. That's turned on. Is there a display for that? Yeah, there we go. That makes life a little easier for me. Is there a distinct difference, or did I... Sorry, I'm just checking something. I feel like I... Yeah, alright, so that's definitely... Alright. Just make sure I'm using the right one. There we go. Yeah, I'm just keeping a similar setup because that worked. All right. So yeah, I imagine this is going to display a bit weirdly. I imagine it's going to have similar problems that Zor had. In that, yeah, this game runs at 60 FPS, I'm recording at 30. So the blinking is going to be, what should be a blinking 3D object here. Should exist consistently as a blinking object. But it sort of just occasionally appears as a full 3D object. That's going to kind of show up a lot in the stream. So I'm sure it's something everybody anticipated, given how usually sprite games typically handle being recorded. So, yeah, you're gonna have lots of that, and whatever, it's fine. Anyway, so there's that. I'm gonna change out whatever's on the right-hand side here, like each stream, just to keep it interesting. I have a couple of those floating around for it. I wasn't really sure what to put in the corner for now, so we'll be playing on normal because I'm an idiot and it's fine. So here we go. So custom Zor started with Ale. And yeah, so we kind of sorted out. I intended to play the stream this game for a while, and then Zor, being Zor, who has to stream all the Megamans, you know, reasonably enough. So we sorted out that he was going to do Ale, and then Gray, so that there's some consistency between Vent and Ale between the games. So I'm going to play Vent for the first game, and then I'm going to play Ash for the second one. I don't think I've even really played through Advent as Ash, so that should be interesting. I've only played through Advent once. I've beaten this game twice, but it's been a number of years since I've fully played through this game. Really? It does that even in the... Yes. Oh, that is amazing. I was playing on a different ROM for testing. But this one is one that I set up for something else, and I just wanted to make sure it worked. Okay, so fun fact, it will just, like, time out and go to the thing if you don't put any inputs in this menu. Fun fact, didn't know it would do that. So there's Ale and Vent. Vent is the male character. He has, like, each of the characters has, like, slight differences. And more or less, yeah, I just prefer Vent. I do like Ale's design, though, better. I will give him that one. It is a funner design than just, hey, he's the shonen protagonist. So I'll give you that one. But yeah, I'm gonna play with Vent, and yep, that's that. we're also playing on totally real hardware, TM. Excuse me. So we'll see where that gets us. Alright, Jiro, is that you? The Guardian, or should I say client? Did you receive the package from the Archaeological Recon Unit? Yes, I got it. My unit is heading for the agreed-upon rendezvous point. It's a little sooner than expected, but let's meet up there. Hey, Ven, you ready to move out? Ven, did you hear me? You can see the Slither Inc. building from here. This country sure has grown and prospered thanks to them. Bigger's not always better. If their security force had come sooner 10 years ago, my mom might still be alive. I'm sorry that you lost your mom in the Maverick raids. I understand how you must feel, but don't let on about your feelings in town. We're experiencing an energy crisis and suffering from never-ending Maverick raids. But that company stepped up and fixed all those problems. As far as people are concerned, the president of the company's serpent's a genuine hero. Anyway, you better get going. Our client's already on their way. To the rendezvous point. Hey boss, just who are those Guardians that we took the job request from? They haven't even told us what's in the package they want delivered so badly. Guardians are a defense force that banded together to fight the Mavericks. Right now, they're moving from place to place, investigating the cause of the Mavericks' outbreaks. As for the package, try not to ask too many questions. I'm sure it's very important and very dangerous. I'm sure it's dangerous, don't worry about it. It's probably better we don't know. What's going on? Those are Mavericks. How did they get here? Ah, they must be after the package. Flap. Ah. Man. Bleh. Ow. Ugh, that was bad fall. Considering you fell off a cliff and survived just fine. Jill, Ven, are you okay? The package, did you see it? It should have fallen near you. Now that must be it. Listen, grab the package and then take it to the rendezvous point and give it to the Guardians. I'll join you later once I take care of the business up here. Protect the package at all costs. What are you doing here? Right, I'm here to deliver a package. What are your weapons? Are you a transporter? Yeah, I am. Are you Guardians? Yes, we heard an explosion and came to investigate. What's that? That must be the leader of the group of the Mavericks. Pew pew, pew pew. I think these actually might be like stock sound effects that they use in Star Wars Rogue Squadron? Yeah, I think this might actually be a sound effect in one of the Rogue Squadron games. Like the 64 one. I know there's like Rogue Squadron and like Rogue Battalion or whatever the fuck, but my brain, they're basically the same game, just different for different console. My brain has no those yet. It's very much Star Wars sound effects. I just noticed that. Like, wait, I'm hearing that little pew pew sound. That is definitely a stock sound effect used in like a Star Wars game. Probably even in Star Wars. Hurry, it's too dangerous. Take the biometal and get out of here. Arg. No. Just take it and go. Hey, please get up. We need to move. They're after the package. Just leave it. If we take it with us, they'll hunt us down. But I can't let that biometal fall into the wrong hands. Whatever it is, it can't be worth throwing your life away. It's this. She left that for us. It's too valuable to just give it up now. You've got to be kidding. What now? I can't handle this alone. Yeah, but we can together. I'll lend you a hand. Alright, well, these got remastered in the what's it? The HD collection. But yeah, we got the crusty DS versions upscaled. So we got all the crust that's even more crustier. All these 2D and 3D elements combining. We'll see how much muscle memory I actually have left. Not much, probably. CG still looks good, though. I do think it looks a little better unfiltered like that, but that's just me. I tend to be the person that complains about filtered sprites. I tend to find them not great. There's only like a couple games that get away with it, and even then, I tend to just prefer them not filtered, because it's like, oh, okay, we've moved beyond a resolution where this kind of blur can be pretended to be a 3D object. I think maybe only like Mario Kart 64 is like one of the only games where I might actually prefer like blurring, just because it's like, oh yeah, there's some real nostalgia in there. I need to pretend it's 3D. I'll give him that. The Mario Kart 64 really pulled off that. Wow, it's real 3D. Really wasn't. But anyway, the power of the biometal is amazing. Don't be afraid, I'm Biometal X. Model X, I can hear you in my head. How are you doing this? We have to move away from here, or that girl will get caught in the middle. With our combined strength, we can fight them off. I'm kind of surprised all those iframes have carried over onto the stream. He transformed. Is he one of those chosen ones? Hey you, I need to deliver this to the rendezvous point, right? You just wait here. Wait. I have a name. Prairie. The name's Prairie. Sorry, my name's Vent and I'm your transporter. Stay here and I'll get help. Okay, be careful, Vent. Alright, so... You don't really get the sprite dithering. I like how sometimes you don't even actually get the frames for it. That's fantastic. Anyway, there's like a lot of like dithered sprites in the dash. So sometimes you won't see those and you basically will never see it dithered. You just won't see it or it'll be a solid image. Let's get some of the controls back there. I do want to turn that off if I can. Controls. Command dash. Alright, there we go. turns off the double. Yeah, okay, there. That's better. So, there you go. It's that way, if I remember. So I can say confidently that I've beaten this game before. Twice. It's been a while. So, God forbid my memory actually holds up playing this. I doubt I'll remember much. Might notice I have 9 lives if I go into the menu. I'm not Zior. I'm bad at video game. At least, video games that require platforming and reflexes. I got kinda good at Hollow Knight at one point. So anyway. So, long and short is I have infinite lives on just to keep the stream semi-sane, because I know myself, I'm going to just be bad at this. So, I'm just putting that out there, full transparency. I'm not very good at Mega Man. This is like the only one that I really liked that wasn't an RPG. I've pretty much just played Battle Network, like, as all the way through. I've beaten one Mega Man game that Zior has never played. That's it. Besides this one. This one in Advent. I've played one other Mega Man game. I grew up with, like, stuff with Mario. I don't know, I just never really clicked with Mega Man. You fucker. Hey, I'm actually remembering this fight a little bit. I was like, oh yeah, I'll play a bit of this game to make sure I remember. And then, like, I had a real problem. I was like, I just did not have a really great day the last 2 days, and I just didn't get around to it. Or I wouldn't say I had a bad day, it's just I hadn't really felt up to it. So there's that. And I actually handled Snake better than I thought. I actually kind of muscle memory to the tail, like shooting the rocks. I know I watched Zior do this, so don't get me completely wrong. But I'll be honest, I don't remember like most of the routing that he did for it. It's been a hot minute, so you know. But yeah, I have infinite lives because lives are stupid. So I'm just gonna play it the way I enjoy it. We did it. You said your name was Model X. Why did you help me? Do I need a reason to help people? You seem determined to help that girl, even though you've never met her before. I just lent you a helping hand. You're the brave one. Brave me, not hardly. I just know if I didn't at least try, I'd always regret it. The rendezvous point is up ahead. Also, I'm a little surprised with myself because I'm hardly paying attention to the actual, like, 60 FPS display. I'm paying attention to the stream display, which is probably a bad idea. Some of your camerads need help. No way, come on, Prairie and the others need us. Away they go. Their little clacky shoes. I mean, to be fair, everyone gets fridged pretty hard in the ZX series. Kind of the implication everyone's dead and been turned into AI cores. Everyone seems awfully worried about that Prairie girl. Amazing, it looks like you've managed to link up with the biometal. Anyway, I'm glad you made it to us safe and sound. Hold on, there was a man traveling with me. You haven't seen him, have you? They make one game. I mean, to be fair, Zero's the character that got them on the board. I should say put them on the map. There we go. Better phrasings. I figured them out the second time. Not the first time, but I get them the second time. Usually. No, you're the only one that I've seen so far. This is the rescue squad. We found the others. We'll treat the wounded and then head back to HQ. They got there really fast. Hold on, you haven't spotted another transporter out there, have you? Apparently a transporter has gone missing in the area. Hey, there's some serious smoke rising up that next area. It's totally like someone's fallen under attack. Oh, boss. I'm going to need to borrow the battle metal a little longer. I have to save him. What? You put the biometal at risk again. My boss is in danger and I don't have time to argue. What? Wait, let him go. Prairie. Please, Floof. I'm calling him Floof. Floof. He can handle himself against the Mavericks. Ben, you risked your life to save me even though you didn't know me. I have faith in you. I'll clear it with Guardian HQ. Go, help him. Thanks, Prairie. Yeah, they like signify the characters by having like brands on them. They have like red triangles and stuff like that. It's usually some kind of signifier on it. Because they pretty much, I think in ZX, they kind of like transitioning from 04 to ZX. They kind of like had a weird thing where they just kind of agreed that robots should be mortal. So Reploids are more or less just humans with marks on them. To get back up, you may already know this, but these devices are known as trans servers and are scattered throughout the country. With these devices, you can save your data and check mission requests. Let's start with saving data. Yeah. Yeah, we can just go over that one. I've just received some orders from HQ. You currently have 2 mission requests. One mission is to find your fellow transporter, and the other is to complete a trial in order to get permission to enter HQ. Complete the 2 missions and return the biometal to HQ. At HQ, we'll sign off on the transporter request, and your work will be done. You can decide which mission to start first at the trans server. I see. I have to complete these 2. Hold on, boss. I'm coming. All right. Easy or I will say I normally do webcam for the Monday stuff, but I just didn't really bother taking the time to put it together. And also I haven't shaved. I look awful. So maybe next time. But for right now, I'm gonna hold off on that. Maybe next time. Yeah, I really should have bothered shaving, and I just didn't. All right, let's take the priority to find Jiro. If I say anything differently than Zior, you're just gonna have to live with it. Unless I am objectively wrong about it. Alright, I'm not used to... I'm getting king of buttons here. Right, he is in B2. B2 is... one second. I can fortunately actually just... yeah, here we are. I have actually just a screenshot of it. There we go. I fortunately decided to keep that image on my desktop. Because thanks past me making life easier sometimes. Not often, but sometimes. Alright. It's a pretty rare occasion that I, you know, do things that make my life simpler, but, you know. Alright, so we're in A. B is connected to 2, okay. Alright, B is upways, I think, right? B is like the upward path. Ow. Second. It's like... Oh. Being weird. Alright. Hey, at least I don't say Zidane. I will die on that hill. I don't care if I'm the only person. I will die on that hill. That is like the only reason I couldn't stand watching Vinny stream FF9. The signs of a struggle here. Following the trail should lead me to the boss. It's Zidane. That is the official pronunciation for his name. There might be clues in the ruins and what's causing the Maverick outbreaks. Check them out and see if you can find something. I'm going to die soon. I'm not getting health drops either. That's one of these chips. This is a computer chip. Must be part of the... That must have fell off one of the Mavericks. You can bring that back to HQ, we can analyze it. Might give us the lead we need. Hey, Tama. If you find anything else, bring that back too. There's a little net. Gone as soon as he appeared. There we go, I need a little bit of health I can grab right now. Right, you need to like... I forget, you need to be able to shoot up ways, yeah. Oop. A little preemptive on that one, alright. That's health at least, I'll take that. We'll eventually learn how to shoot up. I found a chip. Can't access the yellow door yet. Sometimes I can make it look like I've played a video game. Most of the time. You know, as soon as I open my mouth, etc. Yeah. I guess it's better than egg spin, I guess. Yeah. And that's a save point, I believe? Yeah, okay. I meant data management, not abort mission. Whatever, it's fine. Did not abort the mission, it's fine. Alright. 1 second. Plug in here. Heat stroke isn't on my grand list of things to acquire while streaming. Alright. Can I say, like, I'm sure Zero pointed out, but whatever. It's fine. I really enjoyed the backgrounds. Like, it is a consistent detail that I really like about this game. They feel a little shoddy at times, just, like, because of DS crust, but just the way they're layered and the actual amount of detail put into them, it's just... Like, I know there's a couple of them that, like, even this one, that can come across a little JPEG-y, because it is fit to the DS, but, like, still really good effort involved, and I adore it. This game's presentation and soundtrack is just, I really enjoy it. I think it's probably what sells me on, like, it being, like, a game, like, you know, even as a Mega Man game, it's a, you know, something I really enjoy. Because if the charity stream was anything to go by, alright, yeah, alright. Get my... Alright, jump bar. There we go. Kind of passing the time by dashing. Yeah, I get that. But, I mean, that's probably why I quite like this, and why ZX is my favorite, sort of sub-series of Mega Man. Pow! Plane crashes into foreground! This is the power of biometal. It looks like it came into contact with biometal, too. Boss. When the Mavericks had me cornered, the biometal suddenly started to shine. The next moment, I was fighting them off in that form. I knew we were hauling something important, but I had no idea the power of that was hidden in that package. Huh. How do you know about the biometal? Ah, well, I heard about it when I got the request. They just told me to keep quiet because it would get too risky to let anyone know what was inside. Oh, I see. At least we know the two biometal fragments are safe now. We're going to use the transfer to go back to Guardian HQ. I'll be waiting, don't take too long. It sounds like you meet up with Jiro. That's a relief. Oh, be sure to go to the trans server in the back. Back room and select mission and report at the alley. And here's for this. I don't even think there's a mod for this. Like, you think I was looking around for mods and I could not find one for this. There just isn't a mod to fix this problem with the blinking bullshit. Gotta like get back to the save so I can report it. Save is just a little bit further back. Alright. Mission report. Mission complete! Alright, mission requests. Pass the test. Let's take the mission. We need to head into C and talk to people. So yeah, I think ZX being kind of unto itself as a Mega Man game, a distinctly unique iteration into the series is definitely what has my appeal to it. I guess that's not terribly surprising. Hold on, it looks like Slithering Security Force is starting to patrol the area. Patrols, yeah, alright, patrols. It's fine, they're in league with the Mavericks, they're making all the bad things happen. Stuff we already knew. In any case, it's dangerous to walk around with the transforms, so just don't be transformed. Yeah, we know. It's fine. We've been over all this before at some point. Also, I still like that the vending machines are E-tanks. Even as a not big-time Mega Man fan, I do like the E-tank vending machines. They deserve some admiration. Someone really had to think about that one. You're going to undertake the trial for permission to enter HQ, right? Well, there's 4 guardians like me hidden throughout town. If you can find all of them, you pass the test. Let the trial begin. Good luck. That car over there's been parked for ages. It's blocking the way. It's probably out of energy. I wish I could get moved. Pocket big E. Paulette! Hey, oh ho! I should have known I'd get spotted in a hiding place like this. You aren't going to easily catch you're not going to catch my comrades so easily, though. They're in places that require more than just strolling on in. Press the control pad diagonally to crouch while walking. Look around different places. You never know what you might find. I'm heading back to HQ. Good luck with the rest of your trial. Carlette. Oh, looks like you found me. You should be careful. The security patrols, as long as they're giving you the green light, you're safe from attack. But if you're caught with a weapon, they'll open fire. No questions asked. Anyway, I'm heading back to HQ. Good luck with the trial. Working at your age, that's amazing. I don't envy the tough work you must be doing. I've never seen a transporter delivering things on foot, though. Yeah, well, it kind of exploded. Yeah. Rest in peace, motorcycle. No, I can't actually walk through. I have to jump over you. Yikes! You finally found me. I was afraid of running into the security force and getting hurt. That's why I've been hiding here. Phew, I thought they were gonna find me for sure. Now I can finally head back to HQ. It's Congre. Okay, that was just a shit jump on my behalf. So you don't really see it in the on the stream, but in the actual display, the totally real hardware, it there's a vibrating shake to the screen for some reason. But because of the recording frame rate, it just doesn't come up on the stream. I'll tell you something. There's an arcade in Area C2, and I'd love to play some games, but I don't have enough E-crystals. If you ever have spare ones, you should check it out. It feels just like you're in the game. There's a little car here from one of the Megaman racing games. Or I think there's only one of those. Beats me. Look, I know what Star Force is. I know what the worst Battle Network game is. Not what racing games are. Gosh. I think I was making that joke. He's beat all the Mega Man games. I haven't seen Soccer's yet, Seor. Where's my Mega Man Soccer playthrough? Oh god. I don't even know if that's any good. I just know it exists and I have seen it in some capacity. I'm happy this country has come so far with the help of Slither Inc. But I wish that they would work on adding more greenery to the city. The power of forgetting things we can enjoy the same yolks again. Yep. Yep, there's lots of cats in the area. Although, I can't really fondly point out the cats existing under the trucks and stuff. As someone who's known a cat that has, well, say, you know, slept under a car or a tractor, yeah. It's not really a placement for cats that I endorse for them to be. So yeah, with personal experiences. Ha ha! Great job finding me, boy. I wish you had more of your kind in the Guardians. I crawled through a hole in a column. I know you've have work to do, being a transporter and all, so I'll be heading back. See you later, boy. Goodbye, Mr. Chin. Fair enough, at the moment. Yeah, fair enough. It looks like you found them all. Head to C2 and get the certification for passing the test. That will conclude your trial. If you go a little further to the right down the road, you'll see a door leading to a train server. The other door is in the room that leads to the highway. The highway is within the inner piece, but there's been a lot of Mavericks showing up there lately. That's why Mommy says I shouldn't go there. You have to use the highway to reach the buildings in Area G. I need to go there to buy pet food for my poor pets who go hungry. Why isn't there pet food here? FedEx driver that got sucked. Jesus. My, who are you? My name's Morgan, and I run this joint. I watch over it to make sure kids have safe place to play games. Some of the games have conditions to meet before you can play. One available will have the screens lit up, or the ones available will have the screens lit up. Stand in front and press up with a control pad. I don't remember any of these. I know Zora didn't go over any of them, if I recall. Or I missed that part, like having ass destruction or something. I know there's a couple of them. I don't remember what they are anymore, though. Shoot. My head just does not remember that. Yeah, you passed the test. Here, take this. You got the stuffed animal. Stuffed animal? This is my certification? You better take care of that. It's one of the Prairie's most prized possessions. Anyway, this concludes your trial. There's a train server in that room behind me. Don't forget to file a mission report. We're gonna do that right and quick to get that sound to go away. Yes. After survive the death trials to play the claw machine. It's just like Yakuza, you have to break like 6 people's face open with a bicycle in order to play the video game. And then you have to give all your prizes to a child who won't leave you alone. And then eventually her story ends by you having to break more people's faces open with bicycles. That's how everyone plays arcade games, right? You just kind of walk up and you just beat people's faces open with bicycles, and then you get to play the crane game, right? That's how that works. Every time. Oh, the sound of that fountain threw me off. I thought it was like crashing. I was like, oh no, not another hardware failure. I had a good stream last night, I swear. One of them went right for a change. Ugh. No, it's just the fountain. I've just had so many, like, horrible technical failures in the last, like, year. It's just, like, refreshing when one doesn't explode in my fucking face. Nope, there was no technical issues last night. I'm very happy about that. Doesn't it feel wonderful to sit next to the fountain and listen to the water? It's not that great of a sound. I always come here to relax when things aren't going my way. Hey, look, we float, because we're not metal, I guess. Anyway, we can't access the E yet, but, yeah, there's a fountain. I think you might need to be H, or maybe you need to freeze that. I don't remember. Anyway, I'm trying to remember where the teleporter is. You're not a teleporter. Yeah, you don't teleport. I need to go all the way to the left, because I don't know why they didn't put a teleporter here. It was a weird choice. Right, I need like to get up there or something. Is there even anything up there? Okay, can you like... Yeah, there we go. Car destroyed! Fuck that car in particular. Data room is like, just like to the left here. Explode car. Now somebody will have to move it. Alright, there we go. Data management, and then transport. Alright, transport to Guardian HQ. This is the Guardian HQ? I have to admit, I wasn't expecting an airship. Now, the Guardians have to explore the world, so we need a convenient method of staying mobile. Excuse me. On that one. I'm glad you're both okay. Oh, Prairie, I found this computer chip while I was out there. So here, take it. Hand it over to the computer chip. As for the certificate, I passed the trial, and this is it, right? You hand it over to the stuffed animal. Yes, that was it. It was a gift from from Sis. It holds lots of memories from me. Thank you for bringing it back. Oh, computer, stop all the downloading. Bet you can't just call her by her first name. Got it? Kids. Come on, Jiro, it's fine. She introduced herself as Prairie Man. Don't worry about it, Jiro. I want to apologize for the apologize for the grave danger I put you both in. Let's meet at the command center and I will explain everything there. It's out of this room and to the left. It's fine. Keep it dashing. Why not? Alright, so there's all these people to talk to. You're Ben, the chosen one from Model X. Does it feel different now that you have the biometal? Maybe I'm too curious for my own good. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm the mechanic, my name's Anguille. I work for Slur, and he's the older mechanic around here. I've still got lots to learn before I'm as good as him. Why, hello there. Aren't you Vent from Jiro Express? The name's Slur, pleased to meet you. I can't believe those good, these old eyes. You're the Biometal's chosen one. You're a bit different than I expected. So there are slight differences. There is one character who, Rose, I believe? There's the, Lair lookalike, who has problems talking to Vent, but opens up towards the end. But she'll constantly talk to Ale throughout the story. There's some slight movement changes that are different. And yeah, you can play as boy or girl. And Ale also has one specific story beat that is uniquely different as Ale. And because I'm sure everyone here has already mostly seen Zior stream of this anyway. At the end of the game, it's revealed that Ale, and also Vent by proxy, in the Ale story, it is mentioned that she is the relative of Albert, the main villain of Advent. She is in some relation to Albert. Hence how they can be a Megaman. It's some real post-ad hoc nonsense that they did tacked on at the very end of this game. I mean, I guess credit for trying, but you only learn of this even passing exchange if you're playing as Ale. It's not even mentioned if you're playing as Vent. I mean, it says Mega System right here on the middle of the screen. Also, Ale has a bonus that you can change her colors. Like, she has like a custom color selection that is randomized. That's about it. More or less the core game and the core story is the same. So, you know. Who are you? This is the first time I've seen you around. Oh, hold on. You're the guy that bring back the stuffed animal. Just don't get cocky, kid. You're a transporter, right? You should know finding a stuffed animal is a test for children. He's even more... He's more of a dick to Vent, but he's more of a dick in a less gross way. Like, he's just gross with Vent, or with Ale. Yeah, he's just gross. Whereas he's just a dick to Vent. I guess I might as well introduce myself. My name's Scrumboski. Scrotum Yodeler. You're here thinking it's long, eh? What's your name? Vent, eh? Not sure how a little kid can do, but, hey, give it your best. Got it, yeah. That's his new name now. Almost backed out of here. Hey, thanks for before. I'm happy you passed the test. My name is Carolette, and I'm tidying up the warehouse today. It's not in the job description, but I can do it. I do what I can. Also, I like the little Jiro Express logo there. With the crate. We've clearly been doing business here for a while. Dorado, hey! I'm glad to see you pass that test. My name's Dorado. It seems like there are more and more Mavericks in the Outlands lately. The situation's gotten to the point where we can't protect people anymore. Now that you're here, I hope that we can do something about them. Bar. Hey Vent, my name's Bar. Thanks for saving me earlier. Mugwit's already patched up the injury that the snake mechaloid gave me. Mugwit's a real pro. She nags a bit too much for my taste. Rose is gentle and shy. She's more my type. Macario, hurt his leg in battle, and I wonder how he's doing. Gods, I don't know French. Game, stop punishing me for not knowing French. Are you the transporter vent? Harangue. It's too early to tell you my real name, considering Harangue was more of a code name. Yeah, it's probably something weird in French, like everyone else. Except bar. Feel free to comment if bar is actually something important in French and I'm just completely missing it. Am I missing the top pixel? Doesn't look like it. Ah, yeah. Well, yeah, I might be, actually. 1 second. I can't properly, like... Actually, wait. It's not easy to scale this properly, so, you know, let's see. There we go. Alright, good point out. Glad you caught that one. Bar's pretty low for these names. So are the puns, evidently. Hey, my name's Sardine. No one ever wants to play with me. So I always have to play by myself. Old Salor made me this toy, but it's all busted up. I wish you would fix it for me. It's a little, it's a little zero or something. I don't remember exactly what that was supposed to be, but it's got a little blinky light and it shoots. I fixed the pixel. It's fine. It's not the game. It's me. Also, I guess that means. Oh, actually, that does mean I need to make a slight adjustment to my. Yeah. Need to make it look good. Sorry, we're doing some real-time editing here. I'm being a real streamer by doing hot fixes. Dude, you're Fen, aren't you? My name's Merle, and it's so cool to meet you. Did you get a chance to meet everyone in HQ? They're all good people. You should totally chat it up. Except, you know, Scrotum McGee up there. It's kind of a shithead. I'm a sucker for little light orbs, you know, like that, like fade in and out. I'm a total sucker for that. And also, I mean, that's a pretty substantial number of frames for that, like, rainbow ring. Like, they had to actually put together a number of frames for that to actually animate, which is pretty neat. It's actually pretty hard to get a good, like, rainbow transition. And it nails it down pretty well, actually. As said, as you may have noticed from my charity stream being a Crystal Chronicles, a very underrated game that is mostly about little experiences. Yeah, that's the parts that I'm going to be pointing out a lot. More than how good the actual core game design is. As we do around here. Would that be 3D? It doesn't look 3D, but then again, I'm hardware system. To be fair, you are more likely to be right about this than I am, so. Hello there. You're Ven, correct? My name is Cedric, and I'm the beauty of HQ, so I imagine that you have already heard of me. You got a problem with that? I would much rather be fighting in the Outlands than here. My skills are just going to waste in a place like this. Hello, Vent. Is the equipment enough? Is that a valuable... This is a valuable antique of mine. Would you like it? It's called an E-Tank. It will restore all of your health. I may be a nice person, but I'm not that nice, and I want something in return. Alright, let's get that out of the way. You'll not regret it. Here you go. Use it if you need it. E-Tank. Did it. Oh, maybe. I don't really know. Well, this game doesn't use a ton of 3D, so... I just assume it's like two sprites layered together. It does still seem to be like pixelated, so I think it's 2D. I think it's just two sprites, just two animated sprites attached together, given how it's layered. Ah, this guy, this fucker, this creepy weirdo. Sorry, you want to talk to me? Who are you anyway? Vent, I got it. My name's Street. People have a lot of trouble remembering it. Wait, your name is Vent? That means you're the chosen one for Model X. Wow, how did you become the chosen one? Is there some kind of Mr. Chosen One contest being held? You're the transport, aren't you? I might need your help someday, actually. Never mind, I won't bother with you right now. Yikes, who are you? Oh, you're the boy that saved me in the town earlier. Thank you so much for your help. I was a goner until you came along. Sorry, I never properly introduced myself. My name's Concrete, and I'm really no idea why I'm working here. That is a very relatable sentiment. You're the one they call Vent, right? I'm good, and I'm the doctor here. I hope you don't mind if I ask for your help. We don't have the manpower and everyone else tries to help out where they can. Alright. So yeah, this character is different. Moo. Oh, is that, Jeez, which one is that? I know that's Tails' game, but I don't remember which one. I think that's one of the mascot-y characters says that. No? I'm mixing that up? Ugh. Mysidian Rabbit. Oh, yep, you're right. Now that you say Mysidian Rabbit, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's definitely it, yep. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that one parses after a moment. So Rose here will be different. One of Setzer's better roles, yeah. So Rose is shy and doesn't, like, talk to men very well. But she's quite open with talking with Ale. My name is Rose, I'm Muget's assistant. I'm no pro, but I hope to be like Muget one someday. Please don't tell anyone, though. So yeah, she's supposed to be like the ZX layer clone. Hey there, boy. It looks like you passed the test. I guess that means you're one of us now. I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself. The name's Thawne. Short but sweet. Your name's Vent. Yeah, don't mind me if I forget. Thawne, Lord of Chin. Alright, so that's everybody. Let's head to the lab. Yes, Vent, what is it? Check the database. So we got a couple of these. The big snake. Several large parts combine to create the giant snake mechanoid. Its body is covered in special platings that reflect all attacks. Its only weak spot is its head. And it's also rendered in 3D in the cutscene. This drill-shaped mechanoid is constantly rotating at high speeds. It puts a shield to block enemy attacks, but it has a weak spot that can cause it to surge when hit. It's Harangue. Always the best at whatever he does. Orang does what he can to act cool, but when push comes to shove, he tends to lose it and his true personality comes out. He's quite reserved and is the expert of making others feel good about themselves. He serves as an assistant to the mechanic Salor. He can get emotional when it comes to women. He does have a tendency to show off. Alright, it's fine. I'll just ignore that. Alright, generic guardians. These are the most commonly seen guardians. They might look alike, but they all have unique personalities once you get to know them. You know, like Bar. Man of particular personality. Carlet, he's passionate and about his work, and he tends to dislike anyone who doesn't take their work seriously. He places his faith in logic above all else because he has issues with emotional anguille. He's easily startled in his assignment as the Guardian Soldier. Easily startled, and his assignment as the Guardian Soldier is one of the 7 Great Guardian Mysteries. He's the only child replicant in the Guardian HQ. He's always playing with the toys Slur made him. Slur, he's the head mechanic and Anguille's boss. He's busy, but always willing to put together a toy in his free time. Fu has been known to consult with him from time to time. Scombris Cos... This... The microphone just doesn't keep up with the fact that I like start sputtering. It doesn't really hold that sound. He tends to stick his nose where it doesn't belong, and he doesn't do anything to help. Doesn't do anything to endear him to other guardians, despite his bad side. He's always gentle. He's always a gentleman to the ladies, which is not true. The shy assistant to Muget, she's, a lot of people make the mistake of thinking she never speaks, but once someone gets her talking, she never stops. I mean, I can empathize with that. I tend to be the same way at times. She's in charge of medical facilities at Guardian HQ. Her bedside manner is a bit rough around the edges, but her treatment is top-notch. Fuv, he continues to perform research as a Guardian at Guardian HQ. He has a thirst for knowledge and would always choose reading a book as a perfect way to spend a free moment. The biggest, scariest guardian of them all. He's a big guy, but he loses his tough edge in front of Prairie. Treat. He's slowly and overly careful about everything. Despite being thoughtful, he tends to get confused when talking to other people. No one ever has the heart to tell him he's wrong, though. Also, he's like constantly scratching the back of his head. Cedric can be harsh at times, but it's obvious she cares. She does have a tendency to get hot-blooded in order to cool her down. Prairie has assigned her to Guardian HQ instead of out in the field. She's clearly someone that's been shooting lots of rocket launchers everywhere, and it's been causing a problem. Oh, we forgot to talk to Floof. And I'm talking a bit more than I'm used to on stream. Yes, Fent, what is it? There are a lot of us Guardians around the ship, and if you have the time, perhaps you should say hello to everyone. Just gonna stretch my legs out for a second here. I like how we stopped just shy of that little, disc. Like, oh hey, did you know there's a disc here? It's gonna sit here in the middle of the screen bothering you for the entire cutscene. Thanks, game. Let me take this opportunity to welcome you to the Guardian headquarters. And I'm Prairie, the commander of the Guardians. Also, you might recognize the little cat stuffed animal that is also apparently semi-alive. Yeah, so she's Owlette from, the Zero series. Alright, the commander of all the Guardians, and that means she's a very important client. Which is exactly why I want you to call her by her proper title. How does a little girl like Prairie become the leader of the Guardians? You're really not that much different in visual age, man. The sentient Mavericks, machines known as Mavericks, continue to attack people. Also, let's avoid this question. This terrible situation should not even exist. Hundreds of years ago, man and machine put aside their differences and agreed to a truce. The Guardians have continued to investigate the root cause behind the current Maverick outbreaks. One day, we found a research lab belonging to a certain scientist. A certain scientist. The first commander of the Guardians, and the one who disappeared. She was my sis. So you took over when she was gone. And we were hauling the biometals that you found in the research lab. A long time ago, the world of humans and machines was saved by a group of legends. Biometals are fragments containing the consciousness of those legendary heroes. There might be some hint regarding the Maverick outbreaks in the data stored in the lab. Flute's personal laboratory is right next to the transfer room. Take the biometal data there for analysis. I'll be here analyzing the Kabuta chip that you brought back. Excellent, that is a beautiful way to get home, Zior. I highly approve. You know, it's just like the goon servers where you fart so hard that your ass blasts off and you just leave a bloody smear and then you wear your ass on your head. Like a hat. It's the only way to defeat the clown. It's to just eject ass. Oh boy. Space ruins all of us. It's just a definitive fact. You cannot experience Space Station and come out as a decent human being. It doesn't work anymore. It's just not how it works. Might just come back here with yeah, you can knock that down and then you get like a thingy. But I might bother with that when I actually have a sword, which can, you know, handle this a little better. I should probably update Beyond. Nice, I did see what you posted in the D&D chat. That was pretty good. I can see why you were into your I know what words are, your placeholder as well. No missions underway, right? Data management, we should save. Right, I got so wrapped up in Zior fart a lot, so that I forgot what I was doing. Oh right, Fluve. Oh, good, good. I've been waiting for you. Now where's the fragment of biometal? Here you go. Hand over biometal. Excuse me. Excellent. Data transfer complete. Much appreciated. You take the biometal back now. Oh no! Stop all the downloading. Alright. I think we're running that one out. Mavericks detected in Area D. Mission objectives will be relayed on arrival. Move out and await further orders. I repeat, Mavericks detected in Area D. Mission objective will be relayed at arrival. Wait further orders. Area D, that's right next to Slytherin's head office. It's too dangerous for you to go back to town now. We must hurry into command center. And it looks like our enemy's on the move. Enemy, so they're not just random Maverick outbreaks. After I did a little snooping on that chip you brought back, I found that there is a program controlling the Mavericks. There's someone behind the Maverick attacks, and they're just making them seem like random raids. They seem to be trying to steal the biometal you were carrying. I mean, that seems evident. Serpent Security Force, where are they? Why haven't they arrived yet? It takes time for them to be recalled to the head office from their patrol routes on the city. Guardian ground forces are moving to intercept the Mavericks in Area D. Ground forces reporting. The Mavericks are heading for the residential district. Troops are exchanging fire on the highway in Area D. No! Then, where are you going? I can help them if I use the biometal. Think, Vent. The biometal's exactly what they want. You'll play straight into their hands if you go there to fight. I lost my mom to a Maverick raid. If the security force had reached us in time, she would still be alive today. They had the power to prevent that horrible attack and they did nothing. I refuse to be like them. Vent. Oh, he won't ever listen. And there goes Jiro. Hold on, Vent. Boss, I'm not going to try and stop you, but I'm not going to let you play hero alone. Come on, Vent, let's go. I still do like Jiro's design. It's real good. Gotta load. The door's gotta load even in cutscenes. Right. I like how Jiro can run through that, but I can't. Oh no, I forgot those explode like that, and then they leave like the marbles that go downhill. The little like robot gumballs. I forgot that was a thing. Ooh. Oh right, you have to go down ways, don't you? Yeah. Oh, whoop. Wrong direction there, Corrigan. Oh, that's leading me into B, isn't it? Yeah. It's not that way. Ah, right, you have to shoot the thing, right. I'm dumb sometimes, it's fine, it's fine. Oop. I ate shit on a gumball. That's the stream in a nutshell. I should find the entire ZX sound collection on Spotify. Yeah, I have the download for the soundtrack. I would like to own a physical copy of the soundtrack at some point in my life. It is a thing I want to buy. Have money, TM. I see the switch here. Got a life up. Nice. More health. More health is the good stuff. But yeah, I really enjoy this game's soundtrack a lot. I don't recommend the GBA versions of Zero soundtrack. You fucker that got all the way over here? ZX Collection used to be selling the in-game version soundtrack, but I didn't really notice. Huh. Oh, right, yeah. But yeah, my brain mixed up collection and soundtrack for some reason. Another transporter, you came here too. The other one rescued me and continued on alone. You have to save him. The ZX one is on, it's just called, I think it's just called ZX Collection, I think. Or ZX Tunes, there we go. Yeah, it's called ZX Tunes. It's the official soundtrack. Turns out one fucking thumps with the bass turned up. Ah. Interesting. Like, it's a little more clear in the actual, in the actual soundtrack. That some of the stuff in this track specifically, like there's like an actual like vocal element to it, and it's kind of hard to tell in the actual game. I'm kind of surprised I didn't like slam my face into that one. There we go. Have you played that one Mega Man game that had the fly on the bridge and if you explode and it goes down and then you wall jump? I too have played that game, at least somewhat. There we go. It's cool that the art and sound guards are such extras. Yeah, that is actually a pretty impressive facet of the collection sections. The camera's not panning when I go down there, so... Should have kept that when I jumped. Looks fine, scale down. Alright, that's good. I'm glad that worked out. Boss! Ah, you've come, Model X, the blue Mega Man. This time, you know there's two blue Mega Mans, right? Like, there's two of them. Why do you specify that he's blue? I mean, we know why you specify he's blue, but there's two of them. It's time to see the legend in action. Yeah, this doesn't go. Yeah. Stay away, it's a trap. Arrgh. Boss, what's happened? Vent, shoot me! Urgh. Warning! He's boss time, and he's got all the cool Zero moves. I thought Zero was kind of a bastard. Also, that screen attack is a Z. Yeah, almost had him. I'm like, oh yeah, wait, I think I remember that move, and then all of a sudden, it's a big Z. That one's, oh, I think that's a move that will just always get me. Oh, really? Alright, come on. Yeah, he's mean. He's definitely a bit on the... No. I keep... No. I like beat Snake without like even getting hit. There we go. Alright. There we go. Got it. Stop it! Come on, boss. Stay with me. Alright, boss! Model X, the blue Mega Man. Model Z, the red Mega Man. There's another red one, too. Man, you should stop pointing out people by color. It's not working. It really doesn't work, man. There's 2 blues and 2 reds. Such disappointments. The biometal the Guardians found might have as well been tin can scrappings. Who are you? Fair enough. He is a bit more orange, but still. The name is Serpent. I rule all the lies before me. I am Model W Mega Man. Serpent, you're the president of Slither Inc. I see my reputation precedes me, and so does my hair. You do well to remember me, Blue Mega Man. You're the one behind the Mavericks, and what happened to Boss? You're shaking. Is it anger or fear? At least the red one was more of a man than this. Show what kind of man I am. Prometheus. Poor Blue Mecha Man. What you mistake for courage is nothing more than mere recklessness. Quiet. No. Chosen ones like us who control the biometal's mega system and transform. We are called Mega Man. The chosen few were shepherds for guiding the flock in the new world. You've proven with your pathetic abilities that not all Mega Men are fit to rule. Arg. Pulled the password data out of them. Understood. That was far too easy. What should we do with them? Leave them to the Mavericks and carry out as they were. Battle between evil and Mavericks and good Slither Inc. security force. Classic, the people of this town will go on with their lives as usual. We need the facade of peace to continue on just a little longer. Eventually, they will all become a glorious sacrifice for Model W. What? Password data retrieval complete. Ha 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 ha. Now we have all the passwords. Let's go. Time to proceed with Project Haven. It seems like the heroic legends of Model X and Z are nothing more than legends. Bicycle Man. Stop playing Mega Man, I'm going to contort into a block. That was the most bored evil laugh ever. Yeah. My body won't move. Never give up. You still have something you must protect. Boss, you awake. Model Z, listen, don't worry about me. Do you know what you're asking? Your body's already beyond recovery. If you transform back, you will not survive the wounds. Please, lend your strength to Vent. Alright, I will. Vent, be strong. Oof, return into Final Fantasy Death Dust. Boss! Boss! Not again! First my mom, now boss. I can't protect anyone. Vent, this is your last chance. If you combine the power of the 2 biometal fragments, you might be able to transform again. I can't be certain as to whether or not you'll be able to bear the strain when the 2 fragments are combined. Donk, 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 donk. It's your decision. You alone must make it. Do you have the will to fight? Do you have it? Do you have what it takes to continue where the brave man left off? Hey, more JPEGs quality cutscenes. Maximum JPEG animation quality. Sorry about mouth noises. This is a pretty rad animated sequence, though. I will say that this is, stretched a lot more than it should be. Yeah. That video is not intended to be seen on a screen bigger than, like, a postage stamp. So, yeah. They definitely had to scale those up. Vent, our strength is yours. And Jiro's spirit is also with you. Let's do this. Alright. Sword and then... Right, okay. That's the Slitherink airship. Whoop, there it goes. No, this isn't good. I hate bilinear filtering with like every ounce of my being. There is like one game I will accept its use in. I mean, technically two, but at this point I just prefer it without, just because actual, like, the sprite quality is actually pretty good in Ogre Battle. Mario Kart 64 is like the one game that I accept bilinear filtering in. Just because, like, yeah, there's a certain nostalgia factor to it. Like, you have to try really hard, and it works. It works on the original Nintendo, on the original Nintendo 64. They use sprites from Mario Kart 64 to make it pretend that it's 3D. They try really, really fucking hard to make it pretend that it's a 3D thing. And I kinda love that. Like, as I've gotten older, I kinda respect it a little bit more. And I'm okay with it being a blurry, smudgy mess. Like, it's the one game that makes that pass, as far as I'm concerned. If there's any game that gets it, it's Mario Kart 64. It tries so hard, bless its little heart. But yeah, Ogre Battle does it as well. It also tries to do we use sprites a couple times to make it look like it's 3D, but I think Ogre Battle just looks better with the pixels at this point. So I don't see any point making the game pretend it's 3D any more than it already, you know, is. There's just no point pretending. But Mario Kart 64, I think earns its use for bilinear filtering. That's about it. Vet, the battle between the Mavericks and the security forces has begun. You can't stay here, it's too dangerous. Return to HQ immediately. Prairie, let me fight. I must protect them. Every last one of them. Vent, I'm fine. I can't sit out the sidelines wiping my tears away while the world falls to pieces. Serpent said he wanted to sacrifice the country to the power of Model W. I have to keep fighting. We must stop Serpent. Boss, who would want it that way? That's why he gave me the Model Z. Alright. We've analyzed the data and found out a few things. Also, dramatic shift into music. Model W has the power to corrupt machines and humans alike. Lots of burping tonight. Those are all canonical in the text. Definitely. That's what's been causing the Maverick outbreaks. Serpent only has Model W biometal fragments now. How could he control Boss and the Mavericks with just one piece? Model W core is lying dormant somewhere and waiting to be awoken. I'm not sure what Project Haven Serpent mentioned is, but I think he's going to try and awaken Model W. He'll use it to take over the world. Where's Model W core now? I'm not sure. Some of the data was corrupt, and we couldn't complete the analysis. What we do know is that there's 6 passwords encoded into the biometal fragments are the keys. Combined, they will unlock the seal that contains the core. I managed to get Model X and Model Z first. But Slither Inc. found the other 4, and it looks like we don't have much choice. We need to fight them and take them by force. I'm going to simulate the data and narrow down the biometal locations using Maverick signatures. Once I get a mission plan together, I'll add that information to the transserver. Vent, be careful out there. Sometimes F1's got a burp, yeah. Oop, wrong direction there, Corrigan. Alright. CL's power source was good, but it wasn't perfect. Her plate has Mega Man gas. Oh, come on, I bumped into the door. Trying to bonk the thing around. I have to get used to doing this move. I'm really bad about it. Can you actually, like, charge that? Okay. We have to murder this doll, come on. Yeah, I can tell the lag. It's not even cutting the music either. It's still just going. It might actually be some kind of actual, like, manual slowdown effect involved to make it look cooler. Come on. Get it. There it is. We got it. Oh. Wee! I have you pretty much synced up to recording my own stream. Hey. I'm, what, 30... almost 2 hours in? I'm probably taking it slower, because I've died a few times, but... I know I handled the snake fight better than you did, but other than that, I'm probably doing everything objectively worse. I got my one boss. I think I did better and that's it. Which is probably exactly what was expected. I do intend to get Model O. Anyway. I made considerably better time on the W tank, which is probably from hammering a lot with the Buster first. Yeah, I just fucked around with that. I was like, at a certain point, I'm like, you know what, I'm just kind of play around with it. I was actually just kind of stopping and kind of trying to break down that slowdown effect. If I'm honest, I really was trying to figure out what the hell was going on with that slowdown effect. Because it wasn't like causing the emulator, the totally real DS, to slow down. It wasn't actually causing any like literal slowdown, and it wasn't making the music stop or anything. So I think it's just like I think it is just like the game having its own little cheat to be real cool when you spin and get all the land attacked. Yeah. Right, search the plants. Is that the biometal? The slither power plant, yeah, that's the one we want. Oh, whoops, didn't mean to do that again. Yeah, take the mission. Alright, let's see if I remember where E is. He is connected to C, right? He's on the right, is like the far side of the town, right? Yeah, cool slowdown, totally intended, yeah. Well, I know there are a number of games that actually have, like, intended slowdown effects when you hit stuff. Because that is big impact. You gotta sell your hits, and I could believe getting it on every frame could... It would kind of belabor that effect. Yeah, I know. I'm not mocking it for that. I'm just being a bit silly about it, so. I respect the design choice and all. It was just... I was just kind of curious on that moment, because I was like, oh, is that actually, like, real slowdown? Or is that, like, you know... like, is that just the game doing, like, the hit-stop type stuff? Yeah, there's more cats in this area. Alright. Save real quick. And then we'll continue onward. Oh, that one. Save quick. Alright. Right, so if I'm not mistaken, if my memory serves correct, it's just like right the other side here. Right. Right, yeah, hey, I remember things. I had to drag up the maps to make sure I was going the right way for B, but no, I remembered the plant anyway. Plant's still active and producing energy. According to the database, it's been offline ever since the Maverick raid. There's something fishy going on, be careful then. Alright. Just checking? Okay, I'm not seeing it. God, I love that effect so much. No, that's just background element. Okay. I always hate that. Like, every time you're on, like, a slope, there's somebody that shoots bullets so you can't dodge around it as you're going up. There we go. Okay. 20 games and it's not an arm cannon. They'll just have gun. Yeah, it's a little gun. You picked it off the corpse, I guess, or something. Like that's how it works for Gray anyway. Pulls out of the arm. I mean, I kind of believe some of that design, yeah. I do know, like. I think in this game in particular, the Buster and the sword are actually like the same thing. It's just like a multi-purpose tool. I mean to go as far as I did. There we go. Nope. Hang around. Whoop. Yeah, screw that one up. Gotta go back up there. So there's the good stuff up there. Alright, and then there's like a thing to shut off the... Still got hit by it. It's fine. I don't mind getting hit by it if I still get a healing item out of it. One second. Although I was remembering the concept art Pantheon and Zero series where like guys with like mind control next. Yeah, there was like a lot of games that are like passed off onto other companies tend to be like they get into weird dark territory. Like that happened for like Metroid Prime, if I remember correctly. That's actually why Metroid Other M kind of happened the way Other M happened. Was because Retro decided that they wanted to play Samus out as like getting like mind controlled and tortured by like evil space fetuses. It was really weird. And Sakamoto was like, "Oh, that's fucking weird and awful, and don't do that." And he's like, "Oh, I maybe should have like made Samus like a real character at some point." And then he shot himself in the foot a bunch of times and then blamed Team Ninja. So yeah, that was that story. So yeah, needless to say, third-party companies tend to get a little weird with material before they have to get reined back in. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm wearing, like, Master Rank Odo Garen armor all the fucking time now. So, you know. I get it. I mean, I understand the edge. Is that gonna, like, kill me if I... Okay, yeah, you do die if you just jump down there. Alright, I didn't know if that dropped into, like, a lower area. Okay, do I need to... I probably need to hit that again, don't I? You're going to F-Zero games be really fucked up and down back. Yeah. Alright, I do have to break that thing again. Yep, okay. How'd you get back there? I just bumped you. There we go. Got our first jump slide. You know, I should probably just ignore that. It's a little too far there. God, I still love that, like, cutting animation. I should, like, not go out of my way to kill everything, but it's what I do. Do I have to come back here with Harpuya? Or Model H? Maybe I probably do, yeah. Yeah, I probably had to too. Okay. Oh well, I can get back up there later. Yeah, okay. Ah, hello. Alright. Remember I have gun button. There we go. I do seem to have some modicum of muscle memory. Like, I kind of, like, remember some of it, but probably not enough to be super useful. Alright, so this is the Cyber Elves. I think that's progress? I think that's progress, so... Right, and then that loops me back around, I think, so... Alright, yeah. Progress it is. What's this? These tiny balls of light circling the facility. The signature, cyber elves. Cyber elves, what are those? I somehow made it this long without knowing what cyber elves are in this culture that we live in. Sentient programs created with pure energy, made in the image of elves. I don't understand why there's so many of them here, though. The power plant, they must be using cyber elves to generate power. So that's the secret behind this place. Unbelievable, the cyber elves are all sentient beings like the rest of us. Ben, please. We must shut down that power plant. Alright. Yeah, let's see if I can... Try to see if I can't get a tiny bit of health out of that. This one. There. Nice. I remember there being a reason for doing that. CyberX is there and just goes, ah! Come on, there's a little bit of healing in there. Whoops. Yeah, good enough. I already have full health, whatever. I'm not gonna fight back. Got that. There we go. You not, thanks. Just this heartbeat though, it's so good. Okay, can I break these? Nope. Ow, get fucked. Alright. Like, they didn't even need to put in all the effort to have this beating heart in the background of their freaking horrifying nightmare power plant, but they did. It's just real good. Alright, let's see how many times I die, and let's see if I can't get a good score. Let's find out. Right, I think I have to avoid hitting his wings, right? I think his weak point's his his wings, right? You want to aim for the legs, if I'm not mistaken. Well, it looks like you found the skeleton in our closet. That is unfortunate. Now I can't let you leave this in one piece. You're the one of the Mavericks serpents controlling. You've done your research. It looks like I can skip the introduction. However, make no mistake, I'm not just a simple puppet like those Mavericks. I'm an artificial Mega Man, created to draw out the power of the biometal. Yeah, I do like his design actually. It's just how sleek it is and the sort of like raptorous bird design. I always generally like bird design stuff. It's good. Anyway, Model H Pseudoroid High Volt, have no fear, it will all be over soon. You'll just feel little jolts before you sleep forever. Alright, point in time. Let's see if I remember correctly, it's... Alright, I wanna... These two patterns. Oh. Alright, let's get a little bit there. Alright. Curiosity got the cat, curiosity got you, whatever, it's fine. Alright. This is probably going to take a few tries, because I do try not to hit the biometals, but you know, whatever. Anyway, this guy does this every time you die. Which is, whatever, it's cool. I don't even mind. Oh, we do have to... Okay, I can just push start. I did not mean to hit that. Fuck. Oh, that red blinking's gonna bother me. Didn't see that one earlier. Those are his legs. Hit the arm again. Should have jumped over that one there. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be making this fight anyway. Level 3 victory. Okay, well that's not awful. I'll accept that. Alright. I only died once too. Not feeling too bad about that. I expected to do a lot worse actually. The energy we've produced here is already well on its way to Lord Serpent. All that's left here is for him to hack into Model Core W Core. Poor misguided fool, your end draws near as a new age is beginning. Anyway, I normally use gun on him just because it's easier, and it's, the sword has a large arc, and I prefer to cut enemies in half, but High Volt is just, he's a lot easier to just shoot. So, sorry about no cool ending on that one. I am Biometal of the Wind, Model H. Thank you for saving me, young hero. Lend me your strength, Model H. I have to find the passwords and destroy the Model W core before it's too late. Do you think this will end this? What do you mean? All of this was started by a single man. Even if you destroy the Model W core and stop Serpent, what's to stop another madman from rising up and taking his place? I don't know. But what I do know is that Serpent's about to destroy this world, and I'm the only one who can stop it now. I can't give up. Those humans we fought so hard to protect hundreds of years ago have been lulled into a false sense of security by the empty promises of peace. But I still believe our fight had meaning. So, young hero, yes, I will lend you my strength. Serpent has separated my data into two halves. There is another pseudoroid with the other part. If you can defeat it, I will be able to give you my password. So, we now have H. H reads enemy details on the bottom screen. It doesn't really have any touch interactivity. Mission report, thanks for the money. Alright, before we grab the next mission, I want to go check a thing. That's for the pink swords. Alright, so let's save. And then... we've been at this for 2 hours, huh? Alright. I'm not doing awful. Model H is my favorite, because swords. Also, if you just mash the buttons, then he just kind of mashes them. One is a sword and one is a gladius, apparently. Because there's a distinction. If I remember correctly, and if I remember correctly, they are labeled distinctly. Yeah, there's like one's like a longsword. One is the sword and one is the gladius. I believe it's the tall one is the gladius, yeah. If you just mash that one, either button, then you'll just do a standard attack. But if you alternate them, you go do 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 You do a projectile attack. I don't know if there's any other combos for them, but, you know. And I do not know what the hell the dog's barking their ass off about, but... Oh, I guess I have to... Do I have to turn that back off? That's gonna suck. Yep. I guess the factory turns itself back on if you come back through here. Yep. I want the healing. I really like that heart. It is a real good design. I don't even know why it's there. It's just kind of there. They just needed a cool set piece, so they got it. I was all ready for it and I still fucked it up. Go me. Ow, that fucker. Alright. Making my life difficult here. Alright. Yeah, I have to go backwards. Oh, I have to fight you again if I decide to come through here. Didn't know that. Thought you just let me through here again. I thought I got up there fast enough. Okay. Thought it'd be cool and get the cut. See if I could. I'm actually not sure if you can cut the big rolly robot. Alright, I'm down here for that. I have infinite lives, I'm willing to find out. No, it just dies. Alright. I hurt myself a bunch for nothing. Alright. Noted. Alright, I forgot there was crushers here. H. Yeah, I don't know what the dog's barking about. I can't actually even think of why. Too early for father to be home. Oh! I slid right into that. I'm real smart. Yes, father's home? It's working this much. Oh, I do get to keep the... okay. On the rare occasion, it actually let me keep the thing. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a cool overdrive mode, but you activate by pushing B. It also eats all your energy over time. But yeah. You get more overdrive by getting cooler fights done. You might drop some health, so I'll take the opportunity. Some healing. Alright. E crystals. Oop. 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 I just realized that was a bit of a mistake on that part. Oop. Gotcha. Alright. Back to the heart. Oop. Ow. Should still be health there. Alright. High volt shouldn't have recovered. Alright. Data management, save. Alright, so we got the sub-tank. So that is a big deal to have. Alright. I think we can go back and talk to Floof and get that tank filled out. Or not the tank, the biometal. How many AC crystals do I have? Not enough. Alright. Never mind then. Mission requests. Find the saviors, survivors, save the people. Description. There's a distress call coming from Area F. There are Mavericks with biometal signature close proximity. Whoever sent the distress is being pinned down by the Mavericks. It's likely that there are innocent civilians trying to flee the area. I'm trying to think if I should do this one first or if I should do the ice area first and then come back. Alright. Like, Fist Leo is weak to zaps, right? If I'm not mistaken. Ice. I think. Because Area F is Fist Leo. F is for Fist Leo, if you hadn't guessed. Area G is several guardians in the area. Presence of a diometal. That's the... Secure the biometal is... Picking up biosignature. Area H is the amusement park. Yeah, so that's P. Alright, so yeah, that's P, L and F. And save the people is a biosignature. I think that shows up because I saved, alright, did, high volt? Free the captives, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the high volt, I think. With the save the people is the weasel with the spinning neck, fan blade neck. His face is an airplane propeller, but he's a weasel. Alright, that's fine. Let's go with Fist Leo. I think I left off on where I started playing this game again because I bought the physical copy, finally, of this game. And, because I had only emulated it before, and then I recently managed to have a couple bucks and actually bought physical copies of them. And I'm real glad to have them. The like 5 Mega Man games that I do own. So, which is, you know, Mega Man 4 on the Game Boy, Battle Network 4 and 6, Mega Man ZX and ZX Advent. I've played G-Force on a physical copy of, yeah, I've played a physical copy of G-Force. But it's not a game I could get into. I borrowed it from a friend to try it, and I was not big on it. Like, G-Force is just really, or G-Force. I keep calling it G-Force like it's fucking NVIDIA. No, Mega Man Star Force. Star Force is, it's there. I mean, I like it, but like, I like its conceit. It's got like, it's really fucking weird and stupid, and it doesn't really try not to be, and I kind of, I respect that. You play as a guy named Geostellar, for fuck's sake. In a game called Star Force. It's so bad, I love it. But the gameplay is just not fun. Alright, F is connected to C, so we can go there. Or no, I think F trails off. Doesn't F trail off straight from... F connects to B, right, okay. Okay. Yeah, that one's up there, yeah. Alright, so I need to like head upwards. Was it this here? Don't ask how I remember that was there. I wasn't even looking for earlier. It was the exploded plane that blasted off into the foreground. There's another disc. Oh wait, isn't this like connected to C? This connects into C, doesn't it? No, this connects into D. D is not where I want to be. I'm really bad about that art. Like, I keep trying to do it and I just keep bungling it pretty hard. It's the thing we do around here. I like that sound effect. That is a good... There we go. Hey, anything up here? No. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take the free healing. I'll stand here like an idiot. That's fine. I'll take it. I will say one thing compared to Zeor's stream, which I probably will take a touch at since I'm doing the Model O probably anyway, is that I have a mod in here that applies all the GBA information. So the original release of this game, which I know they changed in the collection, is that this game is one of the DS games that is compatible with the GBA slot. If you plugged in Megaman ZX or Megaman 03 or 4, you got bosses. You could fight like a boss or two from those games. One of them was like the Mantis guy. But those are actually not on the game cartridge. Like, those fights are literally not part of the game. They are not stored in the game's data in any way, shape, or form. The bosses do not exist. They are physically in the GBA cartridge, and it actually extracts the data from that. What do you get for getting up here? Nothing. Alright, there's a tricky jump with no payoff. Alright. Where am I going? Am I missing something in direction? I'm heading to B1. Yeah, it installs. It basically extracts the boss fights from Zero, because they didn't have room on the cartridge to fit the extra cool boss fights. So yeah, that's why you can't fight the 3 and 4 bosses at the same time, and it has to load them separately. And that is specifically because of how the fact that it extracts the data. So I found a ROM hack that just puts that data into the game. So I'm doing that, so I don't have to fight around with those on this. Don't have room for fights and had to room for extraction engine. Yeah. I forget what this leads up to. Cool background though, can I point out. I don't remember if this is where I should be going or not. I don't think so. I don't think this is where I should be going. I feel like this leads into H, or not H. Jesus Christ, there's 2 of you. What's up? You're not gonna find the spikes on this one? Come on. Yeah. I feel like this leads up into H, right over? This leads into the amusement park, doesn't it? Or is this the other area where you use P to get through? Yeah, this is okay, no, I'm wrong. So this is the other mission that we like to not do first. So I am going in the wrong direction. Anyway, cool background, as ever. Theoretically, you could mod it to tell it to call any boss in the Zero games. Huh. Yeah, I believe that. That would actually be pretty neat. But yeah, I know that's how they handled it for the DS, which was pretty wild, given, you know, time and all that. It was a pretty cool thing, and I actually learned about that somewhat recently, doing some investigation into it for my own curiosity. Also, that thing shoots really big bullets, and it just, like, chambers and everything. That's pretty neat. F is some connection to B here. Anything over here? Nope. That's A2. F is... Was I poking around the wrong area? I think I was. Right. Oh, no, I needed to go to the highway. Right. I don't know why I thought it was the mountain path. I'm dumb sometimes. Right. They literally actually mentioned it. Right? Because someone was like, oh, you need to get to over the highway to area F. Right, right. I'm dumb sometimes. Got it. There we go. Alright. Highway F is connected to... or area D, I should say. C3. That would be a pretty interesting randomizer selection, yeah. Whoop. I know there's like a thing on top of one of the buildings, right? Can't get on top of all of them. It's X. Right, you go in through the yellow door. Right. Hello, you did not see me transform. Who are you? Oh, a transporter with Jiro Express, you say. I've heard the name before, but I'm not too familiar with it. According to the rumors, they take on a lot of dangerous work. I'm warning you, don't do anything suspicious in Slither Inc. territory. There's a lot going on, you know, but, it's to be expected with a big company. You know, I've noticed that, not Nintendo, well, I guess mostly Nintendo games, but, I have noticed that a lot of, like, Japanese games, was it Capcom news? I didn't even notice it. That's funny. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, handful of Japanese games that are just like, ooh, slithering, that's the evil. I noticed they did that with, like, it was down the town area. Okay. And, there's just a lot of, like that, like, Three Houses gets real into that. It's also one of the more disappointing parts of that story, but, you know, whatever. Well, it's not if you play as Claude, anyway. If you play as Claude's story. Because there's, like, the people who slither in the darkness, and the evil bad guys. Oh, yeah. I just sold that for, like, a frame. News Capcom. Yeah, nice. That's cute. Also, there's like a good number of frames of animation for that. For just like a billboard. Hi, cats. Bye, cats. Oop. God, I love that dash animation. It's just... and the sound effect. It feels good to dash. Right. Yeah, tiny bit of crystal. Yeah, there it is, D1. Can I point out that this map is a hindrance? It's a giant piece of piss that needs to fuck off. If you try to actually use the map in this game, it's bad. It just makes the game worse if you try to use the map. Because it's just, look at this. What the fuck is this? areas that connect to each other aren't actually even like directly connected on the map. It's wildly bad. This is one of the worst maps in video game ever. And I will stand by that. It is shit. That's why I have an actual like map loaded up here now on the side here. Like it's just so bad and there's no like congruence with anything. It's so bad. It objectively makes the game worse. Like, see, how does C E connect? But what? Like, they don't really even connect. Like, what? They do connect, but they're so disconnected, and I just, yeah, it's awful. Blurry JPEG, yeah. So yeah, there's a better maps out there. You can actually just look them up, and I would highly advise that you do that if you play this game. Anyway, we need to go up to D, I guess down to D, even though you actually go up ways. Directions on a map. And then you go towards F. Alright. But yeah, no, this map is just bad. I've actually seen someone defending this map, like in like a forum post. Someone was defending this map because it's so bad that it makes you just play the game and memorize where you're going. And it's like, that's not a good map, you fucking dingus. That's fucking awful. It's bad. Like, you know, a map isn't good because it's a piece of shit. Like, a map should help you go where you're going. Like, if you don't want to use a map to learn where you're going, I'm gonna give you a real careful and easy learn life advice tip here. Don't look at the map. It's really that fucking simple, mate. That doesn't make the map good because you don't want to fucking look at it. There are a few games that get away with having bad maps because they're intentional. Like, thanks for Dark Souls. Yeah, you just have to not suck at it. Dark Souls, there are a few things in Dark Souls that I will actually defend on some degree. It's a hard game, but it's not hard if you know what some of the cheese is. Like, there are strats that you can just cheat through the whole game. You just have to know what they are. Which, you know, and then people complain that those exist, but you don't have to engage with them. Like, you don't have to grab the Fendrix Black Bow and just cheat your way through the whole game. You know, you don't have to do that. The game isn't objectively awful because the Fendra Black Bow exists. You just don't use it? It's really that simple? like, you know, like, it's okay to have an easier option to get through the game. It's okay. You don't have to engage with it to enjoy the game. Like, the game is, despite its disgustingly high difficulty curve, you can beat it with like a fucking butter knife. There's plenty of videos proving it. You can beat the game with the fucking bandit knife or whatever you want. But like, there are options and the game isn't worse for having them. So like, you know. So yeah, that's my argument on this map. I saw that forum and I just had to vent about that because that was so fucking stupid. It's such an idiot thing. Like, it's clearly supposed to be a map that helps you get around to places, but it's just so piss and badly designed. It's not good because you can't read it. Like, I can even give you a game where a bad map is okay. Like, here's one game, some of my favorite games I've played recently in like the last like year or two. Control. The main villain is the fucking house. It is the entire game, the whole setting that you play Control in. The villain is the setting. The place that you play the game is the villain. So it makes sense that the map is shit. It's just a vague stack of squares. It's okay for the map to be bad because there isn't that much area to explore. And like, you know, like it's okay for the map to be bad in that game because it does show you the rooms and vaguely where you are, and it's just like, I'm okay with that. If the game is intentionally designed around the fact that the map is bad, that's fine. But this is piss, and I'm just and here I am having a fucking rant over a JPEG map screen. Oh, I believe that. I have not. Oh, sorry. The fucking Windows. I hate that, like, the Windows image viewer. I need to get a better image viewer than fucking Windows. Cause the one that Windows 10 has, the default image viewer, it has anti-aliasing by default, which makes it laggy as shit. But also, like, it accepts controller inputs for the image viewer software. It's fascinatingly awful. So I have to, like, make sure I'm not clicked in it because I do have background input on for my stuff. So I have to make sure I'm, like, not directly clicked into that for some reason, otherwise I can't play the game. Because it's just gonna make Windows, like, try to print something on me. It's just so bad. I need to get a better image viewer. Might as well open it and fucking paint. Yeah, that's exactly, it's awful. I just... And it's awful when I'm trying to do, like, sprite testing and stuff. Like, occasionally I do sprite art. It's very minor, but I do try to do it sometimes. Like, say, Duck Game hats or something, you know. I've done a little bit of sprite work. I know how it, you know, I know how to do it. But, like, it's just... installed presently, but I have used one called Earfin View. Alright, I'll make note of that. But, yeah, I do need to find a better image viewer because the default one for Windows 10 is just awful. Like, the one in Windows 7 is fine. I never really had any problems with it. I never even considered having to get, like, software. Just independent software for viewing images, because Windows 7 does it just fine. The image viewer on Windows 7 is fine. It doesn't do anything, there's no extra bullshit to it. It's just an image viewer that you can print from. Like, real simple shit, and it's fine. I should probably just switch to ZX at this point and use the gun. As soon as I don't use it, I'm, you know, failing to make jumps. But yeah, so I just look at images thing. Alright, yeah, then I'll probably have to take a look at that. Because that is, I just need a thing to look at pictures with that doesn't, you know, anti-alias the shit out of everything. Because what the fuck, Windows 10? I don't have a lot of problems with Windows 10, but that one is just a real peeve of mine that I just cannot stand, is the image viewer being just shit. How do you fuck this up? I mean, you did it right in 7. You don't even need to do anything for it. Oh yeah, I never asked my brother. He said he installed the preview for that. For, like, work-related purposes. I'll have to ask him. I forgot to ask him what he thought of it. Now that it's been a while. Yeah, I should probably just go right under the damn thing. As ever. Do you really trust Microsoft to not shit something up after number 10? I mean... not entirely wrong, but... That was almost bad. I was not paying attention there. Ooh. Well, I killed it at least. Mutually assured destruction. I appreciate the momentum in that. Like, they like have to like slide to a stop when you cut them in half. Stop being bad at this, me. Alright, so there's this. Past here is... This is D3. Oh, I forgot that there was like a door here. I didn't even have to backtrack there, I just did. Now I feel dumb. Alright, so right, D2 should connect into the next area, which leads... Yeah, okay, I'm going the right way, maybe, I think, probably. Right, so D3 should lead into an upward area into F. Is this leading to F? Wait, didn't I? F. Did I mix up G and F? I think I mixed up G and F. I mixed up G and F. Hence why I was probably right about the hill area. Wow, okay. I was right about it in the first place and oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to go back to area B. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm probably right about going from B to F, right? And then, but I'm like, wait, F is the highway because that's the fire area, right? No, I'm fucking real wrong. Oh god, I can't believe I made that mistake. Zior, you could have saved me from this and you didn't! I thought we were friends! That's understandable. And I'll pass, alright. Okay, so we're doing the ice one first, okay. I don't delete my quests, I just let them pile up because it literally always just automatically shuffles the next one out anyway, or whatever was last. So I just don't even bother cleaning them up. So I just have like 400 quests piling up at this point. Which reminds me, I'm real happy. I got 2 Jiva gems back to back in the same hunt. That felt real good. Oh wait, this leads into... Yeah, this leads into where I need to go. Yeah, the final... I got some gem... Oh no, this... Okay. I am going the wrong direction this time. Oh, show. Yeah, I got like 3... Right, I need to go backwards and... Those spinny wheels always get me. They hit like a truck. There we go, healing. Hey, a free life that I definitely, you know, get use out of. But yeah, I said to leave the cycling, and then yeah, I decided to hunt the final boss monster for base game on a bit of a whim, because I was like, I think I need another gem for something, and then I rolled 2 gems. I got one of the carves out of the tail, and I got one as a boss reward, and was like, oh damn, all right, I ain't gonna argue. Which reminds me, I need another Lunestra gem, too. Lunestra is mean. Well, it's a different area. It's not where I need to be. So it's this one. Yes, this one. Take the healing. Alright, there we go. Now we're in F. F. Okay. The distress call definitely came from this area. The signal is too weak to pinpoint the exact location. Can't get a lock on it either. I need to proceed and let you know if I find anything. Okay, that doesn't... Uneventful ice ball shitting. Okay. Uneventful ice ball shitting. That's a phrasing I've cobbled together, isn't it? Actually hit one of the... I keep, like, accidentally hitting the trigger buttons. Especially, like, R2. I'm like, oh yeah, that's how my hammer works. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Thanks, Monster Hunter. That's my life now. Oh, piss off. If you need to know one of the reasons I don't like Mega Man, as a general series, that is one of them. I say that as somebody that plays way too many JRPGs. Like, that has just always bothered me about Mega Man. Like, when I play a platformer, I like the enemies to stay dead. I've already proven I can clear that obstacle. I don't want to clear it again. And again, and again, because I decided I wanted to explore the level. It's okay in, like, a purely linear fashion, but, like, in, like, the original Mega Mans, but it just doesn't hold up in, like, later iterations, where there's, you know, like, real exploration involved. And I'm just not a fan of that. Yeah, it's kind of like you gotta lose money in Mega Man. Fine, I just switched it. If the RL enemies don't respawn until you're a good distance away. Not 3 fucking feet, yeah. That's part of the level I'm misremembering here. Oh, I think so. Ah, up there. Alright, great. But, yeah, now that's the thing that's actually really turned me off from Mega Man games. Like, I'll fully admit that I'm okay with, like, random battles sometimes. Like, I'm playing Digital Devil Saga, for Pete's sake. I'm playing the game where you spin around, walk around in circles in the fucking sun and just get into endless random battles. I don't care about that. It doesn't bother me that much, but... expectations, maybe, depending on what I'm playing? Yeah, these guys be like cut the pipe too. Die from that too. Yep. They don't have. Respawn off screen, kind of a pain in the butt code, but I mean, design philosophy. I mean, I'm okay with like, I'm thinking, shit that sucked the Mega Man game, trying to improve it. I'm okay with like the screen transitions, because it's like, okay, that's a mandatory force, where it's like just kind of like resetting the room back to wherever it was when you started, which is fine with me. But when they're contiguous like this, it's a real peeve. Okay. Also, pretty Aurora effect, by the way. So, you know, all that. Gotta take a second to, you know, enjoy that. Hop around just to look at that some more. But yeah, I don't know. That's just me, anyway. Hey, anyone here? I came to help. Tell me where you are. Strange, there's no reply. The source of the signal is definitely coming from your position. The device is emitting a signal, should be close. Try to locate it. Checks. Alright, there's like the snow bugs. There we go. Into like. Whoop. I don't remember. Like. Take like a slide to get in there, I think? I know you can get in there, I just... Yeah, there we go. Oh, we can't actually even... Oh, well, I just did that in a completely more complicated way than it needed to be done. Alright. Duly noted. Alright. As ever, I make things far more complicated than they need to be. At least 3 people were like, you added some recharging sub-weapons. Holy shit, thank you. Yeah, that's a pretty understandably likable feature, yeah. Yeah, it never feels good to run out of ammo on a power. Oh right, I forgot that, like, slows you down or whatever. To actually, like... Didn't need to actually activate that. Whoops, I realized I made a mistake there. I can actually just jump on your head. Get the health back. There we go. You and your ice turds. Get the fuck out of here. Echelon on KH2 story, but they fixed so much for the first game. I believe that. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 2. It's one of those games that, like... Ooh, oh dear. Almost died of that. I played the first one, I enjoyed it, and then I bought Birth by Sleep. So I recently gotten a PSP, and then a friend of mine, yeah, I was getting PCSX 2 set up for a while, hence Digital Devil Saga being a thing that is in my video game lexicon, and I got real into that. And at the time, I was pretty much the only one with an accessible computer, and forgot about that. I barely played it. I played it just long enough to make sure that it worked. Then, because my sister was really into ooh, oh dear, I got real stuck in there. My sister was really into Kingdom Hearts, and she only watched me play the original because I borrowed it from a friend and we didn't have enough time for the both of us to play it, so she wouldn't let me play it unless we were like in the same room. So she played that one by proxy. So when I set up, she got to play Kingdom Hearts 2 on the emulator, since I made sure to set that up for her to make up for that. But I never really got around to playing it because, well, I was more interested in playing SMT and stuff. My cannibalism AI gang war video game, which I do still stand by as more of my thing. Kingdom Hearts is... I have a lot of weird opinions on Kingdom Hearts. It's very much like a thing that I like, and it is fun to play. And I do still enjoy it, but I have a lot of problems with like the the writing, I guess. Like I can't stand how Nomura writes. And I think what put the pin in it for me was Final Fantasy 15. Like I just cannot stand it when that man's at the helm. It just, for whatever reason, the story just does not work for me in any way. I just cannot stand it. And it really does just boil down to, oh hey, look, have fun with the Disney characters. And I'm not that big the Disney guy stuff. I like it, I grew up with it, don't get me wrong, and I'm not shitting on anyone that enjoys it, or even actually enjoys the real story of Kingdom Hearts, even just ignoring the Disney bullshit. That's fine. I'm actually not any interest in knocking anyone for it. It's just, I cannot stand it. And I think all of my problems with Kingdom Hearts is very stand out in in Final Fantasy 15 in particular. Like, a lot of the problems I have with it feel very much similar. They feel in very similar ways, although Kingdom Hearts gets away with it. I think Kingdom Hearts acceptably gets away with it, and that's why I won't argue with anyone about liking Kingdom Hearts for any reason, because at the end of the day, it's Final Fantasy and Goofy punching Behemoth Man and Malevolent. It's fine. You can get away with whatever bullshit tone you want. That's fine. Just Final Fantasy 15 just it just doesn't work. It just does not work on any level. I'm sorry. If you want Gay Road Trip, it still doesn't really work that well. It's just there. There's a lot of really cool elements, and they just bungle it on every level, and I'm really disappointed. I like the box art for Final Fantasy 15 more than I like Final Fantasy 15. There's a really good hand-painted Nomura painting that is on the steelbook, and it's real good, and I like it so much better than the actual game. I feel so bad. Alright. Barry, I found the terminal has been sending out the signal, but there's no one around. But I wonder what could have happened there. Whoa. Something's happening. Whoa. What's this? There's data disk still in the terminal. I don't have much longer. I pray this data doesn't fall into the wrong hands. The recon unit has unearthed a strange metal in this area. It seems conscious. It begins to speak to us in our minds. The commander called it Biometal W. Biometal. We continued the research into the biometal under her orders. However, everyone was complaining of unexplained headaches and strange numbness. Upon hearing this, she removed us from the site and continued the research on her own. Despite the precautions, our unit was annihilated, and one of our own had suddenly gone mad. That's the end of the data. Sis, this is a report from the first commander's recon unit. The stress call must have been activated to make sure that someone would find this data. But the recon unit's gone. Stay with me, Prairie. I need to know where the biometal is. Vent? So their ink might have the rest of the data. Just don't give up on your sister just yet. You're right. I'm sorry, Vent. I'm reading the biometal signature just beyond the locked door. We'll head back. We'll hack the lock from the Guardian HQ. Alright, looks like we're back in business. Found the data disk. Hinton is making his own FF15 Kingdom Hearts. That's a thing. Yeah, that's my life. I complain about video games on my video game stream. It's what we do around here. I have opinions about things. One lower, alright. But, Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know, I lead the worst kind of life. I have opinions, and, like, also I think, like, we shouldn't do, like, problematic bad things, also. Like, oh man. God, I have opinions and I think racism's bad. What a fucking world that we live in. I just ruin everything. Can't even enjoy a video game. You have to, like, come back in here with L, right? There's, like, a thing in here. Oh, right, you don't get to... Well, I found the spikes. That's fine, Oh, I see, you're supposed to break that box and then make that jump. I am very smart and can look at things with my eyeballs. I only do it every 6 years, evidently, but it's fine. There we go, I got that. Alright, there we go, we managed the boss at least. Alright, so, right, the biometal is the dangler, right? It's the dangly bit, so we shouldn't hit that, right? Oh my, what's the disc you've got there? Heck, I thought I told you Mavericks to leave anything of importance with me. Oh, worthless fool. The head of the lore specifically, okay. I knew it, you were after the disc. Where's the rest of it? Oh my, you must be one of those horrid interlopers trying to stop poor Lord Serpent's plan. Well, I'm not telling you anything. So how do you like that? I'm a lovely Pseudoroid L. Pseudoroid modeled L. Lorray. I'm gonna say it's Lorray. And I'm going to tear you apart piece by piece. Because, you know, that's a lore. Prepare the end, little man. Okay, so it's just the bit. Yeah, okay. The head that is very easy to hit. Okay, yeah. Oh, right, I'm supposed to... Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna eat this death here. Yep, alright. Just beat the death on that one. Yep, alright. Alright. This. Right, I should use ZX and not HX for this fight. Because that's a good way to get fucked over. Yep, alright. It's fine. Alright, so I just need to be careful and make sure I'm in like the bottom pixel. Alright. Oh, fuck. I was way too close for that. Yeah, because I got frozen. I ate shit on that one. Yep, alright. We can do this. Whiff. I mean, at least I died to a pretty cool sequence there, at least, you know. Okay, good. Hit by that. I was hoping for a fall. Okay, that was bad. Alright, well, making progress. Alright. Getting a little used to that. You just slide in more. I need to know where I'm standing on. I know, right? It's almost like, you know, platforms aren't really my thing. Like, there's a reason I play a lot of JRPGs. It's almost like there's a reason for that. I wonder why. Oh, jeez, thanks that again. Alright. I have the tank, but I kind of... Oh, let you do that. If I'm gonna do it, then I want to make sure I'm not like... Oh, damn. This is why I have infinite lives on. Because, yeah. We would be here all day. There is one, I don't own it though. Which is why I haven't considered even streaming it or playing it very much. I mean, I guess ownership hasn't entirely stopped me in these days, but... Sure, could hit twice. Mashing the button too. You have to like get like a couple of those off. You have to get the full shot off on that. Ugh. I do have the infinite lives on. It's I have infinite lives cheat turned on specifically because I'm bad at video game. I'm trying to do this as best as I can with getting level 4, so I'm aware that I'm also taking this like the hardest way possible. Wait, what? Okay, you know, I'm changing my buttons here. I need to change my buttons. This is not working. Tapping L, or tapping the R button for shoot quick is not optimal. Alright. A little bit better with the actual attack button being next to the jump button. Alright, I have a sub-tank, so let's see if I can't get this done right. Alright. Oh, really? I hit the head. Nee. The amount of like time it takes to get down is just... Our previous second attack is overhead swing, which is kind of useless in this situation because it's not effectively any different than underhand than the regular swing in the air. So you're pretty much mostly doing this with the Buster if you're expecting to get any kind of sane range and also dodge things, which I'm not great. The hitbox on just... Alright. Next time I'm just killing her. I'm just using the tank. Alright. Trying to be careful about it and also get the level 4 is easier said than done, so spending all day on this. Yeah, pretty much. Although I'm just doing bad here this time. Yeah, I just bumped that one up pretty bad. Yep. That one was like, oh yeah, I'll just heal. But no, I just bunged that one up real bad. I know I've gotten level 4 on a number of these guys. Like, I know I can do it. It's just doing it is a different question. Especially in a stream-related setting. Yeah. I know she's one that I... Wait, whoop, wrong button. Oh, you're kidding me on that one. I was getting so close to getting that perfect. Level 3. I'll accept it. I think one of the hardest ones has to be fucking Papandrel? Is that what his name was? Papandrel? The first Model P era guy. The amusement park idiot. Because like the entire front half of him is just like yeah, like his entire front half is just weak point. Purple. There we go. That's it. He is a monkey. That's why I thought Mandrill for some reason. Oh, goodbye, cruel world. How could this be done in by a creepy little run? Woe is me, woe is me. I'm melting into a big explosion. I too know the thing. I am the biometal of ice, Model L. Thank you for freeing me from that awful body. You're looking for the rest of the data disk, right? I'm sorry, but it's already been taken away somewhere. 100 years have passed since the war, but it looks like some things will never change. A man named Serpent is attempting to reawaken Model W. To stop him, I need your help and the password. Model Z, I heard the story about Serpent. I know that you were linked with a host body, but I had heard he beat you in combat. Yes, my failure led to the death of a good man named Jiro. I see, alright. I'll join you. It should be an interesting challenge. To take on one who bested the great Model Z. I'll give you my password, but the data is split into 2 halves. The other pseudoroids with my power has the remaining half. I won't be able to give you the complete password until you defeat him. Looking for Odogaron Claw, got it, nice. And Basil Geese instantly understood all the complaining about it. A wyvern with no purpose in life except to get up into everyone's offices. Yep. That was wrong. I'm reading chat and walking into a wall. Kill me. Alright. 200 EC crystals, I can get one of these upgraded. It's like still 1,000 E crystals to get the level 4 upgrade. So, data management, save. It's fine. Basil Geese is a time. I still have no idea how to break its back though. That is like one thing I've not succeeded in doing at all. Devil Joe chest, which is easy to do. It's probably actually pretty easy to get the Devil Joe chest, but who gives a shit because it doesn't drop anything? Like Devil Joe's like all face and tail. Why you'd even bother with anything else is beyond me. But Basil Geese has got like, it has its face can be broken, both of its wings, its tail can be chopped, and its chest can be, or back can be broken. I've never seen the back break before. I have tried and tried, and I cannot get it for the life of me. I have no idea how to do it. Anyway, Basil Geese is a mess. He is fortunately typically dispelled by flinging poo at it. Also, fun fact, Basil Geese and Devil Joe, the two travelers, will fuck each other up real hard. Like, they have a particularly nasty one. They do almost 2,000 damage to each other in their turf war. Which I kinda hate because, oh boy, I won all the face breaks on the pickle, and that is, that's a challenge sometimes. And Basil Geese showing up and just dealing like a massive chunk of its health bar at once is just like, oof. I want the face broken, man. Quit making my life difficult. Alright. And that's under G. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'll take that. And right, there's like a thing in that area with the water. Right. I remember Zio getting that. I think I remember getting that at some point. Anyway, we can show off Model L. So Model L finds items with the little cyber elf on the touchscreen there. It shows you where items are. It's also just a general map. Your dash, it makes you jet water out of the like bins on your head, which is pretty cool. I like that downward animation too. Like that, it feels good. Although you only get one of these. Ooh, ooh. You only get one attack animation when you're in that. Yeah. Come on, there we go. Yeah. I don't have energy, so I can't. Come on. There's a little bit. I forget if I need to overdrive for that. Do I? Ooh, okay. That's a disc. Okay. Do I have to get that disc again? No, I don't. Alright. First thing's doing general sprites is keeping them extremely limited but still animated. Yeah, I imagine all these like the pixel art style games are very much trying to make the most out of a little. Especially if you're working on real small scale. Was it here? Is it just... Was there anything of... I guess it was just that. Alright, I'll head backward then. I'm gonna go nothing there? Okay. Okay, I guess that's it. Alright. May or may not have looked at a couple NES animation plays. That's understandable. References are very important. Even as extremely amateur artist as I am, I understand references are important. Alright, transport. Because I've seen a lot of that, like, weird shit where it's just like, you know, like, oh, you're not a real artist if you use references or use, like, base trace lines. It's like, nah, man, just piss off. That's just, like, weird, needless gatekeeping. Yeah. Like, no, I've, like, seen, like, things, like, where, like, people, like, okay, well, it's the same kind of pose, and they like it, and, like, no, I can respect, like, copying someone's pose or something. But, you know. Because I've seen some of that, and it's like, oh, well, no, but they do enough, actually, to change it to make it their own. It's not like, you know, there was a certain degree of effort, and it's not, like, shitty for doing that. Particularly if you're actually mentioning the sources you're referencing for it. But yeah, I've seen a lot of shitty gatekeeping on that kind of thing. Right, we're going to the highway. But, yeah. I do try not to do anything like that. Like, I know around here, like, I know I make it pretty clear that I know I have a habit of muttering about politics around here because it's just what I do. Because, sorry, the world kind of sucks. Everyone needs to talk about it every once in a while. It's just the way things are. Really can't escape it. Especially in the post-2016 world. Just doesn't happen. But, like... I don't know. I feel like one of the main things that I have as a personal goal for this stream is like not saying or doing things that are like going to put people off in like a, you know, I don't want to ruin someone's day with like saying something accidentally ableist or racist or anything like that. Which I mean seems kind of evident, but like you know, I feel like it's just like really trying not to be shitty about anything in particular, and I don't know. I know the way I grew up, and like there's a lot of times when I apologize for what I'm about to say just because I have to talk about it, is just because like I know myself really, like I grew up in like Southern America high school. Like, if you need a context for the kind of place that I went to high school, we weren't allowed to have textbooks of biology because it taught too much evolution. That's the kind of public high school I went to. Like, okay. So like, even now, I'm like a decade out from having gone to high school. And even now, I still occasionally go like, I still think like, and I apologize in advance, I'm just not calling anyone, just, so no one gets this out of context, etc. You know, I do occasionally still go like, oh, that's retarded. I still think that. I still have those thoughts, and I know I do it. And it comes up, and I start to type it, or I start to say something, and I catch myself, and I'm like, no, don't say that, that's just shit. And I know I do it, and I try really hard to not do it. There's a lot of words like bitch, whore, anything like that. I those are words that I never really said ever in the first place anyway, but, like, you know, I grew up in, I wouldn't say I grew up in an environment. My mother was actually pretty good about that one. And being like, no, don't say that. That's bad. Do not say that. I'm like, okay, that's, you know, but like, I don't know. It's something that sneaks up on me, and I hate myself for it on that front. Trying to play video game and talk. So it's you know, I don't want to accidentally say things like that, and you know, if I ever do accidentally say something that I'm not even cognizant of, like I fully admit I'm not, like, I keep meaning to, and I mentioned this like 900 times on stream, but like just because my own mental state is not great for actually looking things up and being productive. You know, like, there's a lot of things that I want to brush up on, like, making sure I don't say, like, particularly ableist things. Like, that is one thing I know I'm really, like, deficient on, personally. Like, I as someone who's not, like, that, like, I don't have any kind of real, tangible, visible handicaps. I don't have anything that's... I have a bad leg, but it's not like, you know, yeah, pet peeve too. Anyone who says recoloring sprites is lazy. Lazy is a word that really battles my beans. I'm someone that's pretty much lived off of the word lazy because I know that's how I am. Like, I just tend to be, but like, I don't know. I've grown up in a place that kind of, like, I don't know. I don't think lazy is inherently bad. As someone who is inherently lazy and will take shortcuts if I can. I mean, you know. Like, I mean, if I feel like something really is lazy, I'll call it out, but like, I don't think being lazy is inherently bad. Like, okay, there's like, okay, Warframe, you had like, I don't know how many months to put out this fucking thing, and you just didn't bother to do the most basic level of checking. Like, you couldn't have bug tested the most obvious thing. Like, you literally just had to use this item in the game to know that it was broken. It's the one new thing that you put out in this big update. You couldn't check it for the one obvious bug. I'm gonna call you lazy for it. But, like, sprite recoloring, a lot of, like, just generally making proper use of reused assets and all kinds of stuff. Like, no. I'm not gonna shit on anyone for that. I love Dragon Quest. Like, don't get me wrong. I fucking love Dragon Quest. Sign me up for 12 sprites of the same fucking thing. Well, it seems like he doesn't just have to answer him, but yeah, that is a thing too. I think DE's problem is that they get, like, they constantly have to do the next thing. They don't seem to ever, like, I get it's an MMO, but like saying, hey, we're taking like a couple months to fix the game up would be, I think most people would agree, that's a real good fucking thing for Warframe, because holy shit does the game need it. But like, you know, like they just have to keep pushing out the next thing because that's to get the money, and they just don't give a shit. They just keep pushing it, and it's, yeah. So yeah, no, on one hand I understand, but on the other, like, just please. They themselves perpetuated, so all the new content is always padded and gated. I mean, some of it, and they do eventually roll back on that kind of thing. It's just that. That is also understandable, Eco. Yeah. There is a distinction on it too. Like, you know. Yeah, that is a thing. And try to save more people. They're surrounded by Mavericks and haven't come back. Use this portable transerver. Please use that to save everyone. I like how we can't use the portable transerver on ourselves, though, at any point. We'll get through the flames. If you abuse your dash, leap over them. Game dev is just so utterly fucked from every direction. He says, yeah. Oop. Almost died of that. Yeah. There you are. Help the rescue. Alright. Yeah, we can get into the windows. I think I'm gonna go with LX for this. So I can, like, hit over my head a little more. Came to help, but we're engulfed by the flames. Please help them, etc. Good. Oh, alright. I haven't seen 3 clips of I killed slime for 300 years and maxed out my level. French is so very antithetical to progress. Yeah. I read a little bit of that manga, but I never got into it. Actually, no. I listened and watched a short video explaining the difference between being lazy and procrastinating. Procrastination is a fear response. Yeah, I get that, too. I don't know, I fully admit that I tend to procrastinate because I just don't want to deal with things. Oh, right, I have to, like, talk to you as, like, as a human, right? Alright. Bye, old man. Alright. Oh, I'm bungling all the buttons. Alright, there we go. Just punished for going over here. Alright. I'll take health. Wow, I nailed that. Good. Why me? How did I end up in this mess? Gogark. Is that? Oh, it's Goyork. Goyork. Alright. Hey you there, would you give me a hand? Bye. Okay, goodbye. Here. Hey, thanks for the E-crystals. Missed that one up. Like, I guess I usually blame the person in charge whenever something's fucking in a game, because it's not fair to blame the devs. Oh yeah, I agree with that. Honestly, it's almost always a failure of management. Almost, anyway. I think there's some room for, like, independent variants, but, you know. Right, can't find Bosch. Someone please help him. Alright, there's nothing there. Alright. Oh yeah, what pumpkin is just everything messed up. Having seen the Sarah Z video, yeah, that's Oh, whoops. What a chore this is. Come on. Who are you? Are you a rescue unit? Oh, please, yes, there you go. Terrifying, alright. Captive, dangerous, thanks. Leave me, the people are trapped. Alright. The 4 doors open. Actually, Vent isn't a Reploid. But anyway, we're viewed as a Maverick because we're, I don't know, weird robot guy, hybrid thing. But yeah, Vent and Ale aren't Reploids, they are humans. It's so hot and scary. I was like, yeah, it's a weird gray zone with the biometal thing, especially because, like, Reploids can also use biometals. Where's mommy and daddy? Alright, you're gonna go home, bye. Okay, there you go. You're going home now. And then you have to change, because we'll talk to you if you're a Megaman. Alright, I sprained my ankle and fell behind. I was worried I wouldn't make it out alive and all that. I'm glad you found it. Please take this. Free health. Actually, I can steal that for energy crystals. There we go. Because for a change, I'm actually reasonably healthed. Yeah, pretty much. Did you come to help us? Thank you. I was thinking someone was controlling the Mavericks. This fire is all his fault. We should be at the top of this building. Everyone's ready to head over to the next over. Alright. That's what I get for not switching to Megamans. I keep mixing up my buttons. I need to not do that. Alright, idiot. Alright, save us. This room's covered in smoke and we get out. Alright, bye. Full 8 is progress. Can I'm trying to remember. Can I access the bottom floor one? Nope. Alright, I think that's everyone? Right? I think that's everyone. I don't think anyone keeps track of that number. I've been through all the extra rooms. And that fire's not going to go out until after I beat the dungeon. I like that you can see that. I detail to point out as it goes on, you can see like the fuel drain out of the flamethrowers. I think you might be able to get over there after the fire goes out. But yeah, you can like see the flamethrowers, the fuel coming out of the flamethrowers, which is pretty cool. I like that. Again, video game, little details, etc., etc. Yeah, there's something over there. Well, we made it through the door at least. Let's go back to Megaman ZX. I need Fist Leo dead before I get him there. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Whew. That was a little spicy there. Didn't realize I was sliding through that. Alright. Okay, let's see. Right, your biometal is your arms, right? Your fist, Leo. Great warrior, but you are just a boy. All the associating with the Mavericks and the kidnapping people is interfering with my training. Kidnapping? What have you done with everyone? I have no need to tell you. Serpent promised to take me beyond the limits of my training and give me the power of a god if I help him. It sounded like an excellent proposition, and I will do whatever it takes to get power. That's not true power. You can't get it through evil. It might turn out to be a stubborn opponent after all. My biometal is burning to get a piece of you. The name is Fist Leo. I am Model F Pseudoroid. And I am here to find out how true my power really is. Alright, Fist Leo, even though you don't actually have, like, fists going on that much. Yeah, that's it. Alright, yeah, that's 2. Yeah, you have to, like, get him pretty much. Yep. You have to, like, get him while he's, hopping around. Alright. He is the Fist Leo. He's made of fist. And also lion. Alright, let's see. I should just hammer this clown, but I'm gonna... Oh, hi. Hello. How did I dodge that the first time then? Imagine some Japanese guy growling into a mic. I mean, that's how most of this works. Alright. I can kill Fist Leo and then we can call it a night here. I just have to kill Fist Leo. We've been at this for 4 hours. I need to kill Fist Leo. Come on. I'm tired. I kinda wanna go play Monster Hunter. Yeah, he's not actually that hard. He's just... Just have to... Do I get to keep my... No, I don't. Between deaths. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. I don't know how I stopped you the first time, but alright. I'm doing a pretty good job of not completely smashing the metal either. Alright. Come on. What are you doing? Whenever he jumps, he loses that. I do not know how to get around that. Oh, you restore health when you do that. Oh. Well, that explains why this fight's going on a lot longer than it needs to. Okay. Okay, so he heals himself whenever he does that chakra thing. That's kind of bullshit, but alright. Yep. Wow, okay. That explains why Fist Leo fucking blows. Alright. Oh wow, he made that jump. Alright, nice. Whoa. Stop doing that. Just come on. Level 2. Okay, well that wasn't the worst. How could this happen? I was transformed into a pseudoroid. I was supposed to have the power of a god, but I was beaten by a little boy. Oh no! Alright, he's dead now. Yahoo! Thanks for saving me. So weird. I'm Biometal Flame, Model F. Let's get a move on. Who are you gonna take down next? Hold on a second, I haven't even told you what's going on. I know. Serpent's up to something. Sneaky with that Model W. It's all so complicated, I don't really care. I'm gonna punch shit. Just here to use my power and to do his dirty work. If you're out for payback, I'm your model. Got a problem with that? No. Oh, the password. Sorry, I can't give it to you the whole thing yet. He's split it up, etc., etc. Alright, so we now have Model F, which is officially the first time we can use the touchscreen. So we'll go over how this works in just a second. Let me get the cash in real quick. Yeah. Ooh, red card. I should be able to get into, I should probably head back and buy up some of the biometal, fixtures this time. So, this one is one thing I won't be having problems with compared to Zior. I can just use the mouse and tell it to use the touchscreen, which I don't have access to? Is that because the biometal's busted? Or do I have to do that from the menu? Yeah, I have to do that from the menu. So I won't accidentally screw up things. I don't have to like click the right stick and then realize whether I'm not doing that right or wrong. That's like the one thing, yeah. That's like the one particular advantage I have over Zior on this one. Is that, yeah. Also, you don't even need the stick. You don't even need the control or the pad for it. You can actually just use the control stick for it, so that works. Or D-pad. Hit it, and then you can back out, and then pow pow pow. I do like the lead. I like the just complete non-animation at the bottom screen there. So yeah, now we can shoot up as a Megaman's. We're not going to because, yeah, that's silly. Yeah, so you still have to touch the bottom screen to make this come up, though. I don't think you get the... Do you get the free punch? Yeah, you do. Okay. Alright, so with that, we're gonna hop off for this. I'll see you guys for more of this on the next Monday stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I apologize for some of the extra repetitive boss fights, but you know, I'm not that great at platformer video game, so just have to, you know, live with that. But yeah, I hope this was fun. It's been a change of pace from all the Mario RPGs I've been doing on Monday. This is certainly a change of pace. So on Friday, we might be beating Digital Devil Saga, maybe? I don't know. We're halfway through the final dungeon on Digital Devil Saga. Which means potentially we'll be finishing the stream on Friday. If we do, then Sunday I'm probably gonna just jump straight into Fragile Dreams, which is a game that I've been meaning to play for a very long time, and I just keep not doing it, and I'm gonna stream it as an excuse to actually sit down and play the game. So if you're looking for something that isn't actually JRPG, we're doing that again. It's still animes, but you know, it's not JRPG stuff. So there you go. We're going into a real change of pace for the next sequence of the stream. So next week we should definitely be into that. And yeah, that's about it. So thanks for watching, and I'll catch you guys for more of this 2 weeks from now. And if you're interested in Digital Devil Saga, cannibalism, sun explode, fight god video game, That'll be Friday, maybe Sunday. And yeah, that's about it. So, thanks for watching. Catch you guys later. And also, Yahoo! Because Model F.